Alright. Okay, there we go. Save. Yes, thank you. Okay, now you can hear me. Excellent. So, it's time to engage. Oh, yeah. So, no, I'm streaming. I'm just sitting here warming up right now. There we are. I have this thing. I have practiced drawing eyes enough that I can just sit down and improvise this shit without any issue. But I still have no idea how to draw somebody's mouth. Practice. I've not tried that nearly enough. It's just not nearly as appealing when you just sit down. You thought about this ever? Because I know a couple of ideas, but I've never sat down and been like, I really want to draw appealing mouths right now. But I kind of want to be able to do it, right? Same with the nose, in a lot of senses. Alright, is Spotify doing the thing correct? Not quite. Alright, there we go. Now it is. I need to set up a better thing for that than just the screen capture. It's not very consistent. Yeah, until I'm actually doing that, I'll just hide those two real quick. I also haven't fixed the fade direction of them. Hold on, let me do that. I remember. Well, I show you, you're supposed to come in from the other side. How do I transition? Yes, here we are. Swipe, properties, direction, left. Okay. Wow. It leaves the other way. It's not supposed to do that. Hold on. Show transform, hide transform, properties. Right. There we go. Okay, it's better. I could give it like a wacky ass hiding thing just because it would be funny. What does this look like? Hold on. I'm not doing that shit. Nah. It's not unless really funny. I'll just put this in here. There we go, that's what we need. And then this one is still coming in from the wrong side, but that's okay. That's kind of funny, no? I like that. Alright, here we are. That's better. Okay. I fucking love this sequence. It's like this cordon flute sound, and it does something to my soul. It's been way too long. I've been so distracted by playing 2xKO that I've like basically not been drawing at all. Just before I get back to finishing that design. Which honestly I probably would also have finished off stream if it wasn't because I was playing 2xKO the entire time. um I want to do just a little bit of noodling around. Just get some more ideas in there. Ugh. No, you get out of there. Is there single space in here? No, can't. Fuck. Here we are. Is it okay if it's there? Actually, hold on. Because the face is going like... Alright, it's fine. I have a bad habit called not explicitly thinking about the hair I'm making and just making like I'll just do like this uh because it's a comfy shape to make. But I need to be more explicit about like hair shapes. Same as I am with the rest of the face. Look at this over here, look at that. What is that? Alright, there was another thing I was thinking about. Because, wait, not like that. The way I've made this one is it's very, very dark, right? Another one here called black, which is frankly even darker. I don't need that one. But this is super dark. I've turned this brush that used to be pretty different into something incredibly dark, much more like a G pen. Which means that it's not really a sketching pencil in the same way that like it's intended to be. I'm considering looking at wait, confuse myself. The original intended version of this. A little bit more, but with some changes to how I approach it. So how do I, yeah. Huh, I actually made it smoother on this. It looks better. Okay. I wanted to do. I made a few changes. I was messing with this on my tablet. Just like I think one of my problems was like I don't like this, and this is a better curve for me. A little bit on this thing. I like having that just because it makes the strokes look a little bit nicer. Like if you turn it off, it's still there. That's because it's. What is thickness? The heck is thickness? Is this like under? Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, and this already is existing. I just want it a little bit. More like this. Even with a straight line on this. I think it has a minimum. It has a very high minimum value. That's why. That's why it feels this way. Put this down a little bit. This feels a lot better. It's a 35, and then essentially restore what was there. So I want it to be mostly the same thickness at the higher end. Well, I'm just gonna delete this and re-import it, I think. I'm not gonna re-import it. Hold on. Import, add subtool. I'm just gonna import it again. Download the material. Where are you? Can I have two? Yes. Add a palette. It's just the same thing again, baby. What did I change here? I changed that. Did I change brush density? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. You brush size. Take down to like 40. The brush density changed so notable. Made basically linear now. Yeah, like that. That seems good. Get out. Like, I've been thinking I probably want to do a little bit more. It just feels more comfortable to me than this does. I think it's like a visceral, physical thing of like, okay, what do I actually enjoy more than it's anything else? And this feels intuitive to me. It feels nice. The thing is, try something like this a little bit more. No, I'll keep that there. That's fine. I'll keep this. This is fine. It's pretty simple to recreate as well. This idea because I'm doing that. I'm making the brush density essentially linear. Would I feel better if it was just linear? I don't know. This is a very slight change. I feel like the incredibly light one is what I'm least interested in. So I think what I'd want actually is just increase the minimum just a tiny bit. Now running into the like minimum brush size already really big. 20? Yeah, that's a little bit better. I guess it means that when I get light strokes, I still have like a stroke and not a nothing. It seems nice. All right. It still needs to go up. I want there to be like something when I make light strokes. It's still notable. I think insofar as ink rendering goes, I have been thinking that I'd probably be helped by doing more stuff that was just regular gradients, and I've been thinking way too much on like, oh, I want to do painting then. But I think doing just this kind of thing with the low opacity hatching is also something that would be ostensibly very good for me if I want to get used to doing line work hatching either way. Let's do both. You know, I want a soft, but not that soft erase. I'm gonna duplicate this one. Uh, minimum 30. There we go. Check this out. That's immediately way nicer. And I want also to not have the awful um, oh my god, I actually got it erased. That's crazy. How's it set up? Is it set up with like a strange head with a brush tip? Um, no, it's just a circle with hardness. I see. Yeah, I mean, I want the circle to be hard because I really don't like this soft circle shit. Get this fucking, gets out of here, out of here. And then maybe what we do is not this as hard, but it's at like 10. It's still like killing the other guy. Oh my goodness. All right, hardness goes hard. Hey, this seems nice. And it's gone. It's registered as gone, basically. This is my kind of soft brush. This is what we need. This is good. Hey, Gotta get that shine in there. I like the feel of this. This is much nicer than the other one. The other one was too meek. Don't like it. I think it's a mushroom color or something, no? Maybe it needs to be slightly less hard. Like this. I'm still convinced in getting the sensor, yeah? There's nothing here that it's like actually taking note of. But it is not as violent in the outer regions. Just nice. You know what I also miss on this eraser? I really want it to be pressure sensitive. It messes me up that it isn't. I think that's what I keep feeling. Make it giga hard and then make it pressure sensitive. At least to a degree. I think the hard eraser doesn't have any minimum though. No, it doesn't. I think on you, I want there to be, first of all, a minimum of like, I don't know, 30. That seems nice. I didn't necessarily need it less soft. I just needed it pressure sensitive a little bit. Because not having any pressure sensitivity on this screws with my mind. It doesn't feel right. Little looks way more dramatic. It's a bit more realistic of those eyes to be this close together because it should be about one eye like distance. Using a slightly modified soft brush like this does feel genuinely very good. I need to use this more. Oh, is that thing just on the screen? Oh, heck, it's not on my screen. It's really funny. It doesn't even show up when I alt tab. I guess it just exists somewhere. Close Studio, Oh, is OBS being weird? Oh no. Something is wrong for sure. Eh? Stop capturing that. What's up with this thing? Because it looks like it doesn't want to leave. I don't know why. Alright, there's no time lapse. Alright, excellent. Does that. And now if I close this, this is working. Okay, cool. This is working. It's not. Okay, it does open up that one still. But it doesn't close that one. Why doesn't it close that? I've closed the window. Why is it still here? Oh, got it. If I do this now. Alright, now it doesn't capture my settings window anymore. Just to capture the time lapse. Yes, it does. Alright. I might end up doing window capture on this in the end. Or screen capture, just because this has gotten wacky, and I would like to be able to show other pop-ups, but it's getting weird with it for some reason. I think it's about time I actually finish this thing. I have thoughts about the design. I don't think it's good. I don't think this design is particularly good because there's too many different elements on it. I'm gonna really erase this because it's just adding to it that are competing for like attention in the design and which don't share a design identity. It's not necessarily there's a lot going on. It's like there's a lot of different ideas and they don't communicate well, if that makes sense. And I don't think that's great. So hold on, before I get mega confused, I should rename these. How do I rename this? This is not the one. Oh. There we are. Alright, now it should be less confusing. I think I'm gonna not end up refining this particularly much beyond where it is, just because I am not a fan of how it looks already. And I don't want to redesign the whole thing. I want to move on. Just say I learned stuff, and we're good. Because this design is whack. It's not great. No, I just put out the breath again. I'm on the verge of a sneeze. Okay. I didn't think it would come out. I manifested it so I didn't have to sit there in the pain. Gotta say, I am hella vibing with this stream hour of 9 a.m. The shit feels great. Cause I'm like energized and I'm ready and it's hype. I don't have to worry about, oh, I gotta save energy for the stream later. That show's ass. I hated that. I was having an excellent morning today. That's how this feels. This is a great morning. This is a great, awesome, brilliant way to spend my morning. I think okay, I'm just gonna be zoomed in so far. I can't look at the overall design. And don't worry about these individual elements actually look cool. Maybe if I can convince myself all the individual elements are cool enough, the design will not be ass. I think the biggest issue is like I had the approach of like I want to use all of the elements of the snail in this somehow. Which like that's a cool ambition for learning the shapes of the snail, but it's not a good ambition for actually making a good design. Because it ends up with this, which is ew. And then I have all my own ideas. Just okay, I want to have these bony protrusions, which don't fit in with the rest of it, which is like this flaky thing, this flaky hard thing. This doesn't fit in. Okay, if there's already this many contrasting design elements, I don't get to add my own. It's a good ass fucking album. I'm also keeping with the old brush on this, but I really kind of want to get into working on with the new one, TBH. Stop. Stop adding sign elements. It's gotta fit in, or it's gotta not be there. I think that's the conclusion, yeah? And there's just a cap. I will leave it as such. I think I might just... Alright, excellent. There should be some spaces where like it ends up covering a bit, but not the whole way. Along the edges, should still be there. Okay, cool. Just a little bit more accurate thus. I completely forgot to set the funny timer. I just been vibing. My compulsive control assets are beginning to take a lot of time, probably because of the time lapse. I might end up setting that to prioritize storage. Like, I don't think... I was thinking maybe I'd export it and post it somewhere, but I think for the time being I'm not doing that. So until I actually am, like, at a point where I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I want to show my process. Like a separate thing. I think I'll just keep it to the other one because it's getting actually like I press Control S. Okay, one. That was fast. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Sometimes it's really not. Also, this looks not excellent. Oh, it's set to loop. This is not what I wanted. Uh, I really like this song. Anyways, here. What's this? This picture looks like it's an anime opening. This area is a I didn't think about what was happening and drew something type of area. I don't know how this is supposed to bundle up down here, I'll be real. I'll just do this, it's okay. I've already decided this is the sign is not excellent anyway, so it's fine. There's a couple of design elements here I want to clarify, and then beyond that, I'm gonna leave it at this because I'm not interested in really refining this. I just want it to be like readable and to have internalized the actual ideas I put down. So I'm not fond of this one. Working on it makes me ugh. But I will take what I can get. Leave it as is. Oh, there we go. It's kind of like actually the reality of what it is. If you look at the shell, it's more like there's this spiraling in around a central but pretty high up point. Just make these sort of like skewed spiral shapes. Oh, that guitar right there, that's some Tool shit. That's a Tool ass guitar, bro. Hold on. This is a way better iteration of what the song is. I might be finding the things unify the piece. It is helping somewhat. Ayo. It's gonna do that again? Okay. Fascinating. Oh. Oh, we're already past time. I need to take a stretch break. Oh yeah. All right, BRB. I can report that the first thing that happened after I stood up from my chair was I stubbed my toe on my bed frame. I'm not a big fan of this development. My toe hurts. Uh, oh, bro, the stretch break BRB sticking around in this time that's just taunting me, reminding me to remove that shit. I. Yeah, yeah. Wait, timer. I gotta finish this design as fast as possible. I'll just be like done with it because it is making me upset. I don't like it. I want to build something else. As much as I genuinely do think that the there's a bajillion cool design elements in here, I just really don't think they fit together very well, and I think I've done a bad job making it a cohesive design. Because I have too many ideas I want to include. And that's a really good lesson to learn. Um, this design will just have to be a mark of my progress, and that's about that. This is how things go when you're trying to be weird with it and try new things. You will learn stuff, but it's also going to cause problems, yeah? Tiny little insect has flown through my window and is flying in front of my screen. It has left. I need to study more drapery. Like intentionally, the kind of the way that these things fold around like objects when it's squished up and stuff like that. I don't have that under my skin very well, right? I don't think that's an English expression. I think that's Danish expression, but I am mixing up with an English expression where it means something completely different. Getting under your skin does not mean um, understanding it in English. That's a Danish idiom. It means something very different in English. I'm not really listening to this one right now. Oh no. I'm beginning to think about Tuco instead of thinking about the drawing. It's a bad sign. I need to finish this ASAP. I think once the code is readable, we're done. It's time. It's time to end it. I'm so jober. So job is the sun. I can't get this without the headlines. I do text here, and then I go back. Actually, I think the fastest way to do this, I just realized, is to find this one. Take this, Control C. Hi. Control V. Put it up here. Find the layer. So Control A, Alt Tab, Control C, Alt Tab, Control V. Ah, that's how I was doing that. Dude, I didn't get enough text. Oh my goodness. All right, that's it. I think we're basically done here. I'm gonna export this to uh, the sky, and we are going to be done with this one. I'm gonna start on something else. They're fucking done. That looks good. That looks good. Excellent. I think notably, actually, yeah, the design could have been better than this, but there were some fundamental issues with what I was doing pretty early on as well, from what I look at here. But that's how it goes. All right, putting this on the sky, then we proceed with other things. Holy shit. Man comes in, tells me drawing sucks immediately. You have no idea I was legitimately flaming this thing before you came in. Nah, I have some issues with the design. It's probably my least favorite of the ones I've made recently. Just because it has too many competing elements, because I liked the original reference too much, and I wanted to include everything of it. But goodness, there's a possible ban evader. Let me kill this guy real quick. There we go. Okay, but it has too many competing design elements that aren't really cohesive and don't have the same like language to them. So despite the fact that I think there's a lot of cool elements, this is not good. This design ass. I'm legitimately about to finish it and post it. And I practically just was, but then I saw there's a couple of things I just kind of forgot because I was in a rush to get it done. It needs to be slightly more readable, and then like I think we're good. Uh, unexpected deferment. Oh boy. Unexpected deferment is yeah. I did not even look at it because both none of them has like yeah. Okay, fascinating. Yeah, you can say hi back to Yappa. Say hi to Yappa for me. Uh, for a bot name, that's a pretty good one. Okay. Yeah, hi, hello, rest of the family. Uh, I guess you're all there right now. That makes sense. Or were. I don't know if you still are. Okay. You know, Magnus, I also did think hilariously when I saw your follow notification a little while back that it was very menacing to be like, oh, actually, your name is Art Denier. Art Denier has followed the art streamer. Just terrifying. True. Absolute hater energy coming out here. I'm not gonna get some just doesn't read that well. Kind of want it a little bit just to have a better transition between these and the like more bulky surface up here. Kind of works. Okay. Almost all those reads. This is a little bit weird. Hold on. Alright, that's it. That's it. I don't see anything off the bat. Okay, flip canvas. Yeah, they're like wound up. I began like near the end of this. I began thinking like yeah, around here. I think I ended the last session where I was drawing this. How can I find out? Began working on this thing here. I began thinking of like, oh, the shell is like actually a spiral, and I began trying to include that more in it because I have a problem with this one. The side elements don't agree with each other, so I wanted to try and make it more like spiral-like in general. So I put that around the place as like an idea. It does help. Sign is still whack. I still think this is not great, but I've learned stuff. It's very good. So that's all I can ask for. I know how to approach the next design much better than this. So we're good. I just need to export this and get going, I think. Export single layer PNG. Yes. 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 You can't see any of the problems from clicking. um, yeah. Mad science, that's exactly it. What is it? This thing is called Scalyfoot mollusk? No? It's Scalyfoot gastropod, that's the name. Alright, it's posted. We're done with this shit. Get out of here. Boop! Look at this guy. Isn't he beautiful? Alright, is this Spotify overlay still working? I'm just gonna stare at it. I don't know if it is. Doesn't look like it was. I need to make that better. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna do some noodles for probably until my timer goes beep beep boop boop, and then I'm gonna find the next thing I want to design. I already have an idea. I want to use a vase to make like an elaborate dress. It's my current thought. I'm going to use this brush, which is much more like a pencil than rather than the one I had before. Gotta get the other design out of my bones. I really did not like it. I need to get through that fast. I was beginning to think about 2XKO instead of thinking about the drawing. uh, Tiny oregano, like this. There we go. Absolutely. Thank you. There we go. I'm gonna use this one maybe. It's better. There we are. I think my only issue with this brush is that I'm not getting really tiny lines, but if I try to get really tiny lines, the pen pressure thing gets wacky. I have a slight pen pressure variation on it, but not that great. space all of a sudden. There we are. Whoa. You know, I just realized I'm going to make like a V shape here, right? Given the expression, it almost looks like they're getting punched in the gut. Oh no. I don't know if I want this even actually. Hold on. What if they're just like. What if they're just like. Sitting down at a desk? I don't feel like drawing a fucking desk. I did say that I wanted to do more drapery studies, and I'm feeling it again now. I might sit down, just find some reference on Pinterest, and do studies there for a bit before I proceed with the next design. I've studied like the kind of folds that dresses get a lot, which is what I'm getting into. They're a little bit simpler. Pipe folds are really nice. Just kind of fucking go for it, right? Like pipe folds, ayo. But a lot of the other stuff, especially with heavier material like this, I don't know what to do. I've not worked with it enough. So I'm trying to do like a hoodie thing. I am also trying to improvise it without making a like proper underlaying sketch first, which makes things a lot harder. That is how it goes when you're trying to just noodle like this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I'm seeing the vision here. Head proportion 1, 2-ish. Probably alright. It makes a very short person here. If like this is their rib cage and this is their hip, but I think that works out. Oops. Ugh. Hold on. We got the drums going hard. There we go. Excellent. This script should be just slightly longer, I think. Yeah, I think there's two problems. One, the upper body is a little bit too short. Just a bit. Um, a little better. There's also some issue with the way that the hip is compared to the spine, maybe. I'm uncertain. That might not be an actual problem and just me being wacky about it. That does not look thick and heavy. I've obviously not studied hoodies enough. Vaguely. I'm good on that. You know what I need to remember? I need to remember that when I'm sitting around being like, I don't know what to do on a design, or I don't know what to do on a sketch, I can actually just pull up a reference on my other monitor and be like, okay, what's the solution? Sometimes I forget this. It's not a great thing to forget, all things considered. All right, hold on. Meow meow. There we go.
It's immediately a lot better. We love reference. I have to remember to use it more. I think I got a little bit iffy on trying to over-reference things at some point because, like, I spent so much time trying to gather reference for everything before I started doing things. Like, I kind of aware of it because it stalled my art. I think I should just use it as like, oh, okay, I need it as a problem-solving tool for this specific thing, and then I'll find it. I think it suits my methods more. Rather than fighting it in preparation, I find it as a solution. I think it's a much better approach. We're back to that one Annabelle album, baby. And the Spotify thing still isn't working. Burn, 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 burn. It's not perfect. There's something wrong with the shoulder thing, but I'm way more happy with this. And I think I could, if I got really skilled with it, represent more the shape of the arm in this. It's funny, like when I'm trying to find problem-solving reference, Google Images is so much better than Pinterest. If I'm trying to find like this looks fucking sick type reference, Pinterest is better. And Pinterest is tempting me right now with its reference. I might do a study of something I just found a little bit later. I think the specific thing I'm looking for, I'm not finding now. I badly need like a iPhone tripod so I can take my reference images. Ah! Okay, it's pause time. Right as wormhole ends. There is currently no thing to be watching because there's no time lapse lol on this canvas. So it will just be me on break. There we go. All right, BRB. He's in. Hello. Hi Daniel, welcome. Oy. Oops. There. We have returned. It is time for more proceedings. I think what I am gonna do is I'm gonna pull up. Yeah, I think that's fine. That one is okay. I am going to do this. Yes. 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 Check this out. Not that one. Nope. I always have to resize this thing to be adequate. Whoops. Come on. Please. OBS, thank you. There we are. I think that one looks fucking silly. Let's get this in here real quick. Right. So. I think this is what is going on underneath here. Just about. Maybe a little bit extreme version of it, but something like this. You can also tell I am today brain fogged a bit up compared to normal, and I think it's because I hadn't been running this week. I hadn't been doing any cardio. It's been really busy. So I might switch over to just playing some game soonish. And then end at 13. But I want us to do the study here. I just don't know exactly if I have the brain capacity to doing another design in post. I don't feel like I do. I am making the shoulders too slim compared to the body. Or am I? I'm not. You know, this particular, like, very breathy way of anime screaming does not sound great to me. Ah, that sounds right. Hold on a second. My phone's vibrating. Unknown number, we're good. Hmm. 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 That's a little bit more correct. I am not using this pencil to the extent of its power. I can feel my brain rapidly declining. I desperately need to go for a run after this. Oh boy. It's just not functioning. One thing I'm slightly forgetting is not just the representation of this as like physically realistic, but also the thought process of how would I think about producing these sorts of effects intentionally if I were to improvise them myself. And going in, wrapping around. Yeah, towards the point of strain, making these, and then they kind of bundle up. Anyways, because this material is thick. Having a straight ass ring on your choker like that is some crazy shit. So many things to pull on in this neck area. This is too anime. just remember, Spotify's like a negative button. Maybe I should inform it that when I'm trying to listen to Japanese jazz fusion, it shouldn't just put anime soundtracks in there. All right, see you around, Daniel. All right, I think that's about it for that. Insofar as stuff I care for trying to study on it goes at the very least. Mm. I have to look at some more hoodie studies at some point soon enough. There's a clothing article I would like to include in my repertoire instead of just drawing shirts all the time, which I should also study more because I've just been drawing a collar and adding stuff because it's easy. Okay. End of stream is gonna be a Tuco because I want to play some Tuco. My brain is fried. Let's set this up. Oh, it's an update. Alright. Probably bug fixes. Mm. Alright. Let's get this thing going. It's Tuco! Okay, yeah. Tuco. That's the one. Okay. Okay. Let's get this going. I have been thinking. I saw that single Sage Ambi guy, and I'm like, I gotta get some fucking. I gotta get some cross-ups in here. So. No. There we are. Let's, There we go.
Choose your destination. Fate is in your hands. Ready. Let's go.
It is really funny that they, between the now and the beta, they just made wave dashing like you don't want to press the down input between. You just press dash. Alright, what I wanted to get out of this was I need this guy to block. Oh, okay. Functioning always. I need to comp off this sort of thing. Okay, I can. I need to be fast about that. That's basically impossible to see. Awesome. Alright, sick. Is this true? Also, this is not gonna work against retreating guard, is it? In which case, I guess I just have to use like lows. Blitz, is this true? Hold on. If I get this guy to just like reversal jab this shit. Looks like it. Yeah, that's a true thing. Very true thing. Can probably frame fat. Hold on. Yes, I can. Oh wait. Oh, I thought that was no, that is you gotta delay it. But I can. I gotta get used to doing like the strive delays in my strings because pretty much just look like a lot of the true. I also think like mid. Oh no. No, it's not. Lock and low. But it says mid. Eh. Okay. That is a low. Important. That's a mid. I think probably the biggest issue I'm gonna have with this is catching retreating guard. I think ostensibly if you like retreating guard whoa. Whoa. No. No. That's actually I want it to be that he's going the other way there because he's blocking the tentacle. Okay, it doesn't actually seem like it's an issue. I thought it would be like a huge issue. But I just also chase this retreating guard so easily. Yeah, okay. That's a non-issue. It's so simple. Okay, cool. That's really funny. They were actually just like, we don't need to give her good lows because she genuinely just does not give a shit if you retreating guard her, given how advancing everything she does is. That's really funny. Okay. I've got a cross-up set up. What is the combo off of this if I am getting a hit off this thing? Sway charge things? Yeah, for pressure for sure. If you just pressure reset with that one. That's real as well. I don't know if because like my impression is the retreating guard is. Hold on, I'm kind of curious about that now. If we say block, he's retreating guarding always, and then reversals, do that light, right? He isn't doing that after retreating guard. Can I make him do that. Probably not. Unfortunate. It is after block recovery, but it doesn't, like, I already have after block here, and it's not working on retreating guard. Because, like, here he's doing it, but he's not doing it there, which is a little bit annoying. So I can't test if I can frame trap it. But to me it looks like there's a significant gap there, right? So it doesn't quite chase it. I think if anything what I want to do is something like this, and then B+. With the charge there, because if I'm in his face doing this, it's a lot more risky than if I'm like doing that and then, you know, I'm still plus. So, yeah, it should be slightly plus. If I just get him to not do that reversal jab right there, right? And not do retreating guard either, because that is his own frame data. Ooh, it's here. We're getting used to these. Level 2 charge, always, don't retreating guard. It's +3, yeah? So I can jab, check him. And I'll frame trap that. Though the timing is like really weird. Okay, there it is. Stuff like that. There we go. Something like that. That's good. Oh, that's good. And if they get hit, if they get counter hit by this, it's like a crumple state to fuck you. Which I have not labbed, but it seems like you could probably get a lot off of it. Oh right, there's another thing I wanted to add here. After first hit, yeah, alright, good. So, he can, I've heard, full charge that, you get a crumple state, yep. Okay, I wonder if that's better. Huh. Hold on. My bad. That's limit strike. Okay. That is 329. Closed up. Yeah, this is better. So I think it's only if I want that as a combo extension, which might be like easier to combo off of like in the corner. I wish that worked. You can make that one work, but it's like tight. It might actually be the thing to do in the corner. Hold on. Because you get Yeah, you gotta pick up there. Hello, Schweez. I'm doing excellent. I just finished drawing and decided to end stream labbing 2xKO.
What do you got?
I want the better combo. Ugh. Getting these perfect electrics is really hard. I wonder if it's like better for me in this case actually to do the light. The sway light, that's 70. That's 67. That's 63. Okay, this is probably better still if I'm only doing one link. Alright. I'm basically maining Vi right now, as it is. Like, I'm doing her and Alawi at the moment. I was doing her and Echo before. I mained Echo in Alpha Lab 1, where he was Mixmaster, but now he feels kind of homeless, so I'm playing Vi. Because I can't get hard knockdown setups. What you got evil sauce? What is it? Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that one where like you can do a dash cancel thing after like your sway. I haven't looked at the tech precisely. That seems like enough of a bug. I don't really want to learn it until I find out whether or not it's a bug or not. Or whether or not they're gonna fix it, right? So. It was like, you basically just, if you could do it consistently, you could make like gapless strings for eternity was kind of the weird thing about it, which makes it seem like it might be. So. Might not be. How did you do it again? Sway M into sway forward and charge. Let's see. When you dash with, also when you do light plus medium. It's the, there's a bug with Vi where you can like dash cancel out of, her sway, which is quite possibly a bug because it's not listed on the move list that you can do this, and a lot of the other more technical stuff they have included is listed on the move list, and you can make gapless strings for eternity with it if you're nice, but it's like a pretty tight link. So I just dashed with F1. Is that not like a charge? Yeah, there it is. I did it. Yep. Also, you can't do it with like the dash input, but you can do it with light and medium. You can't do it with the actual dash input, which is interesting. Because I'd assume if it was intentional, you could do it with both. Like, this seems like really evil. I'll be honest. Also, the link is tight. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I think, like, if this stays in the game for, like, a couple weeks, I'll probably learn it, but I don't think I'm learning it as the first thing. Because, like, this is obviously pretty strong. But I'll have to see if it's real or no. Yeah. This being able to. Yeah, no, that thing right there with manually dash cancel sway light. Being plus 12, you can chase retreating guard forever, right? Like, you just like sway light dash cancel, and then like keep going. It's like you just jab through the string again that you can't escape regularly from by either guard action, retreating guard. If you then with that, hold on, turn that one off. Bots, always. The timing is like really weird. You have to like wait a little bit after the cancel window to do it. I also need to press light and medium at the exact same time. I think what's happening is like it's trying to do a follow-up out of sway specifically, and then it just kind of messes that up because it's like, okay, but this is also the dash input. Which is why the dash button doesn't do it, because the dash button doesn't get registered as like an actual input that could make a sway follow-up happen. Okay, the reason why I'm not getting it is because you have to actually press them directly simultaneously. Oh, okay, actually, there's no timing on it. This is easy as fuck. Are you kidding? Okay, no way this isn't a bug. They would make this harder if it wasn't. Wait, I'm not getting it. Is it like harder to get in a block string? Because like when I'm doing it here, it's really easy. When I'm doing it in a block string, it's not. conditions of doing this are also really weird. I don't know. I don't know about all this. Yeah. Okay. Fascinating. If I really hate somebody, I might try to scam them with it. I'll see. Alright, I wanted to do my my combo here. Is that better than what I get from just I don't know. Ah. Slightly. Marginally. So much effort for so little reward. That's worse. Lol. I don't think I'm doing the style in my combos for the time being. They genuinely seem to be like a corner carry idea. Out here I might just genuinely be like doing the stuff. I don't know if it's that's worse as well. Alright. That's fine. I have my evil crossed up. Gotta remember my Lawi combo, I keep doing this wrong. Because it's not this. Despite the fact that I keep doing that one. It's like that's inconsistent. What I need to do is this.
What do you got?
That's the one. Okay. That's how you do it. It's pretty cool. I'm really happy with Alawi that I have something to do OGG with because she gets a lot of benefit from this. Check it out. Let's go corner to corner. By the way. Well, actually, I need to make Echo not do this on Buff real quick because otherwise I can't show the fuck up part. Need to delay that, not that much. Ah, yeah, no. I get it? No, I didn't get the timing. Ah! I'm gonna save state this real quick. There we go. Oh, I hope it's still this close enough that this works. Yep. Corner to corner, and I get this throw thing here. I don't know what the optimal combo off of tentacle hit there is for her actually. Because normally, like, what you do here is doing the thing, which is nice, but I feel like I can do better if I got the tentacle hit. Yep, for sure. Huh. I mean, that's one. That does way more damage immediately. Which is nice. I wonder if I get something real out of... Also, is it both enough that... Yep. Love that. Wait, you can do... You can do supers out of sway? Am I tripping? I can do this super out of sway. I can do this super out of sway. Okay, you can do supers out of the way as long as you're holding forward while pressing the input. Noted. That's important. Hold up. That means you can like correct for misfires if like you have them like slightly too far away. Do stuff like that, which should whiff on its own. Or does it? Does it not? This might just hit actually. Yeah, it still hits. Looks cooler the other way, but don't know what this is relevant for, but it's sick. I'll probably find some way to use it. I didn't know that. Okay, that's right. Anyways, restore my save state. Okay, that doesn't have enough. I'd probably be happy I can get the full first place. I think it scales to like hella to be hit by that one in terms of the hit stun scaling, but it doesn't seem like it scales the combo very much. There's like a lot of damage on this. And that's the regular kill you now hit. Wait. That doesn't work. That also does not work. Alright. That's limit strike. Okay. Alright, that seems good. That seems very good. Alright, we got it.
Ready? Ready? What do you got?
Is that better than what I get if I go in the air? Oops.
What do you got?
Yeah, certainly. Okay.
What do you got? What do you got?
That's 433. I thought it was higher. 4, I don't know.
What do you got?
No, the air's better. Air's better. Cool. Cool. I don't have any. I should make a good combo out of this actually. Let's get used to that. Oh, it works. That seems like it works.
What do you got?
Oh, that's nice. Huh. Not gonna lie, this crumple does not seem excellent to me. Oh wait, look at this crumble does seem nice to me. That's better. You just gotta pick it up with light. Which feels wrong to my hater of combo scaling type brain. You don't gotta pick it up with light. Let's go. And I think this is better damage than alternative. Because I don't scale it. Yes, it is. Come on. How does this look if we're not in the corner? Oh, okay. I feel like I can do something there. I feel like I can do something there.
Change is good.
Yeah, that's faster. Okay. Hold on. I'm about to use hitbox to my advantage. It's crazy. I realize I can tap move my index over to the assist button. Goodness. While I'm holding my thumb on the other button. Maybe this is the time. This is the time I include the extra buttons. That I can screw into my controller. So I have a use for them, because I think having an extra assist macro must be really nice. I don't know what the tournament rules for 2xGO is going to be, because if they're like, hey, you can only have one binding per input, that might be an issue for me. Oh, whoops. Alright. Oh, let's go! Let's go! See that shit? That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. Okay. Okay. This game is sick, man. I guess that only gets me this one, yeah. I actually do need to physically charge it while doing this, so... Oh my god. I could not do this on stick. I'd have to do like a weird like angling of my thumb, but I'm just taking advantage of the fact that the only thing I need to do while Vice up is hold a button, so just move my finger over to the assist. My other hand. hold on. I'm about to unscrew the bottom of this controller real quick. I'm about to put in an extra button. Okay. Got to get the full ass Mario smiley in here. Let me see it. Wait. How's this supposed to sit down there? Oh, it's because, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I forgot how to do this. I was missing the actual, like, actuator index thing. The actual button I need to put in there. Don't know which way to put it in there. Just like this, yes, okay. Yep, that's a new button. I love how easy this is. It's so hype. I can straight as hot swap a button while I'm in game. There's zero problems doing it. And I have a new macro. Except now I did something that killed my audio. I don't know what it is. I think I hit the PlayStation button. I want that. This button should also be assist. Okay, how do I do this again? I need to press this.
Change is good.
It works. It just works. Alright. I don't know where my audio went. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Hold on. We're getting this back. We're getting it back. Is it my computer audio that's weird? Wait. Because, ugh. That's better. It's because I pressed the PlayStation button on my controller and immediately it was like, hey, I should act like a PlayStation controller and steal all your audio. That's why I couldn't hear anything. Uh... Man, it is pouring outside. Let's see if I actually find this helpful.
Select your champions. Select your fuse. Now you will go. Fuse select. Choose your destination. Go for broke. Ready. Let's go.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh my god. Oh boy. That is so much. Okay, if I want to tag in Vi on this, what do I do? I think I can't use her as an assist, right? So, like, I kind of need to tag launcher her in. That seems really tall. Okay. That's pretty simple. I don't get Tentacle, but that's pretty simple. If I want Tentacle, I don't think I can, because I think... Let's just see. Yeah, I can't summon another assist. I would need 2x assist for that, I think. I don't know if 2x assist would allow me to do that, actually. I don't think it would. I'm gonna test.
Ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, it does not. Means I still rather go freestyle.
Ready? Let's go!
This is so much damage off Sweet Light, oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Man. Man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good off of neutral skip button. Goodness. I feel like having Alawi to tag into from like Mai in this sequence is like really good because you're doing high damage move, tag. It's Alawi time. She does a lot of damage on her own, so you're getting like really high reward by virtue of having Alawi in the back here to tag into. That's just hype. Oh, whoops. Need to get into the tag launcher into my muscle memory. Hmm. I keep not getting tag launcher there for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time, then I want to kill some guys. Yeah. Yeah, wrong one. That's one. Gets her back in. Now I'm doing bad pressure. Pretty good damage. Wait, is that better damage than continuing with Alawi? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's more damage to get by on. I wonder if I can get into level 3 with her as well. No. That's a limit strike right there. Whew. Alright, it's time to fucking kill somebody.
Select your champions. Allowing. Select your fuse. Allowing. Fuse select.
Bro just decided to mirror me.
Your destination.
Lamau.
Go for broke. Ready. Let's go. One more.
Oh, she can't do that. Keep messing that up. One tear grab him.
Not happening. Not happening. You got next. On weakness. Keep 'em guessing.
Oh, okay, he's Balon. I should just do the thing to follow him, I guess. Alright.
What do you got?
KO! Gripping victory with a fist of pure will. Vi wins! Ready! Let's go! No! Hit the brakes!
One more.
Good enough.
Go, let me go. Go, let me go.
I should just any more jump, but he's managing me.
In motion. In motion.
I was trying to parry that.
In motion.
Should I grab?
One more.
There we go.
Ready! Let's go!
Ouch. That's really on that one.
Keep moving. In motion.
I'm trying to parry! Oh well. Trying to parry that jump in, but he whiffed it. God damn it, bro.
Let's
My bad. I could have killed him there if I had done my execution right. I was doubting myself for just a second too long.
Let's go!
And push block there. My bad.
In motion. Motion. Change is good. In motion. Keep moving. In motion.
Oops.
Ready?
On weakness.
Does this work? Damn it. Just hoping. It'll be cool.
Knockout! Hell no. Punched out. Vi wins! Ready? Let's go!
You go. Motion. Motion. You go. You go. In motion. Motion. Repent.
I do like him attack.
In motion.
He wants to do that really badly.
Repent. Keep moving. In motion. Repent.
Not
Okay.
happening, not happening.
Keep moving. In motion. Keep moving.
Okay.
Hits me.
Ready? Let's go!
What's my wake of attack? I don't get it. Oh, it's because I was holding the other way. That's why I was holding the block.
Motion.
Okay. I see. Need to do Rekka more. Ah, I was trying to parry! Ah!
Gripping victory with a fist of pure will. Vi wins! Let's go!
really.
Motion! Motion!
Yeah, if he does those two, I should just jab every time, I think, because it's punishable. I jab. Oh, it's not bad. I keep not anti-airing. I'm thinking about anti-airing and I don't do it. I'm hesitating at the moment.
KO! Ready! Let's go!
Not really. Oh, nice. That's nice. I remember that.
What do you got?
Go! Let you go!
Alright, yes.
What do you got? Some knuckle up. Knockout. Not happening. Punched out. 5 wins. Ready. Let's go.
No, it's not what I wanted to press.
Go! Let you go!
Ah, okay, can't do that late. I wonder how big the throw tech window is, because I got like spooked by trying to throw tech. Can I crouch tech? Can you crouch tech in this game? I should try crouch tech.
Keep moving!
I was trying to jab.
Hell no. Hell no. Ready. Let's go. Hit the bricks.
You go! You go! In motion! Serpent hits me! Fool!
What do you got?
My bad.
Go, let you go. Washa. Yeah. Washa.
My bad.
In motion. Washa.
Not
Motion.
KO!
Sure, does so much.
A tempest rises above a stagnant sea. Lowy wins. Let's go! Watch the move! Watch the move! Ready?
Oh my bad, I just didn't block that.
Go, let you go.
He's only trying to air grab if I don't have tentacle, probably.
What do you got?
Ow.
Ready?
That's the first of all time.
Knockout! Ready? Let's go! Hit the brake!
Go, let you go. Motion.
Knuckle up!
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely indomitable! Lowy wins! Ready? Let's go!
Oh, my attack. Got a quick block. Nice leader. Oh, didn't get that one meteor. My bad.
Go, Led. You go.
What do you got? Gripping victory with a fist of pure will.
Take those.
Ready. Let's go. Hit the bricks.
Led. You go. Led. You go. In motion.
Yep. Oh, okay. Whoa! Freestyle's hype.
Ready. Let's go.
Man, he really wants to get in there when I do that. I think I should have him and just do like a jab or something.
Ready.
Right. Not bad.
Ready. Let's go. Hit the bricks.
Motion.
I don't think I got that.
Not happening.
Shot. In motion.
I was trying to air grab. My bad. Damn it. Oh well. Should air grab slightly faster. More with right.
Rises above a stagnant sea. Alawi wins.
Or just done run up to S, which is probably the thing I should be doing in the times when I have this instinct to air grab.
Let's go.
I need to just control more space.
Ready?
Oh, there, turn. Ah.
Ready? On point.
Weakness.
Ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I need to legitimately just control more space actively. I don't know what's the best button to do that with. It's fine, it's my biggest issue. Because I think, okay, what I should be doing.
What do you got? All day. Knockout. Happening. Not happening. Ready. Let's go.
I am still continuously getting killed by this guy whipping buttons in front of me while I'm trying to flip flop.
KO. Absolutely indomitable. Alawi wins. Ready.
keep messing up my input there.
Knuckle up. Takedown.
Moosh.
That's one thing.
Ready. Let's go.
That's massive. Alright. Right, I think I need to just jab. I need to use her big ass jabs to control face. It's I think the vibe here. Like if I want to be controlling face with against that approach, I just need to press jab a lot of the time.
What do you got?
Well, I'm not sacrificing birth on this.
Weakness. Weakness.
Ready. Let's go.
Live. We go. Live.
Medium.
What do you got?
That guy could have done it with one bar if he was just mashing.
Fool. In motion. On weakness.
Try to jab that. I don't know if you can jab that.
Punched out. Vi wins. Ready. Let's go.
We go. Go. Live. We go.
What do you got?
Serpent. Teach me.
Not my bad. But it's cheeky.
What do you got?
In motion.
That's fine, I shouldn't have probably done that there.
What do you got?
I was trying to retreating guard to beat that idea, but...
In motion.
Ah, okay, I'm dead.
KO!
I buffed it twice. I didn't use this a second time when I had to say thing to do, which is what I wanted to do, but hey.
Let's go! Ready?
I mean, I keep trying to, like, jab out of grabs, which I just think is a wrong assumption in this game. Doesn't feel like there's very much grab involved.
Ready?
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, I should tech grabs.
In motion. Go, Ledge. Keep going. In motion. There. Fool. In motion. In motion. There. Motion.
Uh,
Knockout!
Lamau chip.
Ready? Let's go!
Keep going. Keep going.
Hit the bricks!
Keep going. Changes go in motion. Yep. In motion. There. Motion. Repent.
Need to get Lion there, it's just leave me alone. Oh, I keep getting that wrong.
Hell no. Hell no. Not happening. A tempest rises above a stagnant sea. Allowing
Oh, I want to quit. Fuck.
Let's go!
Oh, that's wanted to end here with Alawi. My bad.
Ready?
Oh, that was a nice one. That was a nice green card. That's not what I wanted to do. I think I would have won if I did the thing I was trying to do. Okay, I won anyways. I was trying to do a single hit into level 3. I think that would have killed.
Ready? Let's go!
Ah, my bad. Could have probably blocked that on reaction. I need to do the correct Lava combo instead of letting my old focus. I had the kill there if I had not dropped my combo. What the fuck? There we go. Alright, that's it.
Absolutely indomitable! Alawi wins!
That's enough Tuco for the time being. I'm good. I'm gonna go off now. Stop streaming. Take a run. Become a functional member of society. That's my plan. Oh my god, so much money. Anyways,